Oh god. Why would I ever make this only 100,000 points? The camera's staring at me with two unyielding, unblinking eyes. Where is my boy? Your boy. I gotta watch you react to this. Oh, well, oh boy, I'm scared. Yeah, my plan is to, in an effort to not have to keep the webcam on for too long, play the entire end of the game tonight. I don't care how fucking long it takes. Coming back after Kitty goes to bed and it's on. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'll see you then. Don't be a pussy. What do you mean? I'm just not going to use the webcam. I mean, we have to earn the points. How's everyone doing tonight? You like the stall tactic I got? Taylor, you will not beat the game tonight, bro? Yes, I will. Interesting. I'm on the last trial. You know what that means? If I just sit there and play it for 8 hours, there's absolutely no way there's enough game left for me to not sit there. You guys can watch me fall asleep on stream, okay? Sleeping stream at 4 a.m. It's starting. I'm scared I have to stream at 11. Why are you scared? Okay, so how do I turn on webcam in the future? I'm going to have channel point rewards for the whole stream to activate, and depending on the game, I'll have it available for the finales of the game. At least for now. That's kind of what I want to do with it. I want to create an artificial demand. Huh? I'm never doing that either. I want to create an artificial demand for me to do webcam streams. Okay? This is the only way I can drink this. I know. Okay. Who's ready? Anyone who wants to see my ugly mug? Nene, you want to come say hi to for the beginning here? You ready? All right, guys. Basic white guy incoming with Mistress. Mistress is here too. I'm gonna put on both headphones, so I'm not gonna be able to hear her very well. Happy? All right, let's see it. Hold on, let's block the camera at first. I don't want. Oh my god, I can't use the mouse. I cannot use the mouse like this. Boop. There's the camera border. Made specifically for this. Alright, you guys ready? Stop stalling. That's my job. I have to keep everyone excited for this. But, hello. I'm in a penguin onesie. And this is Need. Where's my hand? There it is. In a narwhal onesie. And I will be playing this whole game. This whole ending. Wearing the penguin costume. I'm going to be dedicated to this fucking bit. I even shaved all my neck beard off, okay? It's great. Yeah, turn that shit off. Turn it off. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now you want off, Mike? It's on. You're stuck with it. It's here. Chat's down there, by the way. You're going to see a lot of this. Oh my god, he's hideous. Thank you, guys. It means so much to me. My ears are bleeding. My eyes are bleeding. It's okay. It's okay, fun. My 3D girlfriend is sitting in my bed. E2 can't do that for you. Alright. This is so bizarre. I hate this. How's everyone doing? As I creepily stare into the camera in my second monitor. 3D girlfriend face reveal? Nina, can you do one more time? You missed it, clone. She's going to appear in my hand. See? She's real. Hello, hello. This is the artist herself. It is so warm in this onesie.
Oh.
You blow the fan on. There-
Hi. How are you? Hi, Mike.
They're so excited to see you. Oh, fair enough. What is Tom mean? Melvin says it all the time. I think you should rock Taylor GTFO.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream.
It's basically hers at this point. Mistress makes up for the poor Taylor.
It averages out to be okay.
Oh man, you guys better be glad I'm self-confident enough. Just
Yeah,
shut the camera
don't
off.
cyberbully Taylor to death, please.
Also, the only way I can drink soda right now with the fins on is I have to grasp it in both hands like this. And throw it back. So we're gonna do this. Can you hand me my keys? They're on my... You guys will also get to see all my great posters in the background. Stop cyberbullying. No, keep cyberbullying. Keep people honest. It's gonna be like this all night. So I'm gonna need. I'm very blue. I'm not gonna try to open this with the fins.
Okay, you know exactly what to edit out.
Cheers. Let's start the game. Alright. Oh god, there's already 7 you fuckers. So Nagito's dead. I guess I should put the camera by mic here. You get some more sleep, have fun. Thank you very much, Kuro. Thanks for stopping by. First we need to look at the Monokuma file. You have a face insert. Oh my, I do. I know, it's a special time. Sundown, I've promised to finish this game tonight, so I'm hoping it's not too long. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Kamanakuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Menacing. If you're talking about anything I did, no. I still need to finish. Are we on episode 16 of JoJo's? We're way early in it. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Turn the game down a bit. No, I refuse. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. How is JoJo? It's definitely worth watching. But it's been 2 years and I've watched 16 episodes. Nagito's finally dead, the evil's defeated. Evil's gone. Newt shall prevail. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry, you're forming any conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can even discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with this area surrounding Nagito's body. I should... Get him, Mike. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Oh, Clone got it. He's coming for your spot, Mike. This is easily the best case. This is the final case, right? There's 5. I believe, like it's like Phoenix, right? There's 5 cases. I keep doing the 5 down here because I'm doing it at Chap. The camera's up there. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I'm eating. I don't give a fuck. What are you eating? I never thought. Yes, you probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect to end up dead. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. And remember the drinking game, guys. If you are of legal age, every time something insane happens during the last trial, you take a sip or chug a beer, whichever you feel. However fucked up you plan on getting tonight. It's Gungnir, the Spear of Justice. This looks like a pipe fastened into a spear, if I'm being honest. And then there's dead Monokuma. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to
saying?
do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you'd better watch what you say. If I feel I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie. That seems like it's going to be absolutely wonderful and easy to figure out. Fire grenades. Enjoy those sounds. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably the fire grenades that work so great. This entire scene is just a big nope. Oh, wonderful. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Nice mustache. Do I have a... Oh, that's not the right one to look at. I'm looking up at the wrong camera. Yeah, I kind of do have one grown in. Problem is if I shave it, it just gets prickly. So I gotta let it grow and then cut it back. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. There's gonna be like nothing in this room, is there? Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed.
Just kidding.
I'm waiting. Or should we be looking there? No? Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
I'd rather keep looking at Sonia. Every time Sonia's on screen clone, we're skipping her dialogue. So using that, the curtain was set on fire using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think that killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but I have it all memorized. Oil lighter has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And then there's one more thing to invest. Yeah, his body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was already spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There was times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. I also need to get this blanket out of my butt. Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas. For now. I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. How about the spear that's going through him? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You see the cord is a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
Well, you had it, Sundown. It is the Gungnir, the Spear of Justice. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the
I was designed to
hell?
be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Looks like a midget, but I mean, I can... Does maybe look any bigger? Also, soda, almost not in frame there. Beer, and don't worry, guys. I have water. We'll be using that too. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's almost like, get this, someone gripped the cord. Things can't get much worse. Oh god. Nice headphones, thank you. They're wireless, they're great. They're also dying. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I can confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could it do something so cool? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife right through his right hand.
it cannot
And
be.
then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Feet No. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? There we go. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? The survival knife has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I wonder... The spear, I bet, was hanging up above him, and he was tied up in this warehouse. Survival knife has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook, because that's the only reason I could figure why he's tied up everywhere. So, but then why would this be bloody? Too many questions. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? What's it like having two hands, Steve? Convenient.
Damn it!
Please drink, don't be stuck in the desert. Sure thing. Thank you for the hydrate. At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
And also, how are you doing? Oh god, how am I supposed to pronounce that name? Putting on my thinking cap. Eider. We're just gonna go with Eider. Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. However, well, thank you.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's so many things wrong. Left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in this palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Chiaki, I just... Please. Please don't be you. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Oh, that's not a cloth.
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. How, that's the case?
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about that blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape is crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body, so he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is there something we're missing? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but they just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Yeah, did any of you guys learn to read? Because I didn't learn to read. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? Of the fire? That's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised with myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Oh.
Like...
Your Discord invite is valid. Yes! Discord invite is good to go. If you wish to join. Is invalid. Can someone hold on. Use that one. If you're talking about the one below, that one might need some, hey, gold. What are the words I'm looking for? Got it? Awesome. If one of the mods could give him the hatchling roll, or her, give them the hatchling roll, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma Theater timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? The ads haven't It's a long time for the ads to not reset.
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. You're free till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey.
What do you mean, something?
Shut up.
He's making us
Shut
kill
up.
each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn
Thank
it.
you, Mike. I don't know, but this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end up smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through this class trial. Yeah, I know.
You.
And it's time to actually start getting comfortable. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Let's talk to Akane. It mattered for Gundam's killing Imikans, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. This is T-Swizzle01. Or Taylor. Hey, Dwumbo. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. I'll bring up whatever. Oh, hello, Keegan. I'm so excited to see you. Oh, shoot, you can see my face? Oh, God. Oops. How you doing? Taylor, the onesie is... I'm glad you like the onesie. You look like you're wearing Saiyan armor. I haven't gotten to the point in Dragon Ball where they wear any armor. Well, then again, I'm 18 episodes in. I'm streaming just saying, well, hello, Melvin, I hope your stream's going well. I'm glad I was able to catch the beginning part of it. And if you guys don't know, Mevel OP or Mevilop is just me, Melvin. Almost got the heart there. Wait, my semester's done. You can drink now. Cheers. Well, I appreciate the work, Lumbo. Thank you for it. Who the fuck's the guy in the cam? That's me. It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nakamaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh dear God. Okay. So then we have Chiaki, Kazuichi, and Sonya. She looks like she's deep in thought when staring at the ceiling. You finished your 35-page... What was the report on? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that was activated to put out the fire.
well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see it? That red streak? That's pink, Chiaki. The streak's pink. The first half of your scene. Oh. Oh. So it was strung up to fall on them. You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there. Right? Plus, it's a straight line. What's your thought on finding him? Thank God he's dead. I do. Nagito is fun, but, ever since the last class trial, he's been an absolute annoying piece of work. You only had 26 references. That's a lot. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? It looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. I think it's Sonia. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. I hope you stick around, but I get if you don't. I'm glad you're finally done your project. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it, but why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain at the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? I bet that's what started the fire. Oh. Oh no. So did the Kane technically kill Nagito by opening the door? Oh boy. And now that I'm a field artillery, I'm legally required to end all comms with splash out. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason those panels are tipped over is... Hello. The plot thickens. I'm scared. Yes, Nagito is a corpse now, Billy. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening? There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I kinda ignored the protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
The Monokuma panels are tipped over from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the others tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Okay, and then... Maybe Hiko gets his time to shine? Well, even though I did just say I was gonna friggin' kill him,
Hey.
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Looks like this sign is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. It's very warm in the onesie. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke, and it's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Hey! You're thinking that, huh?
Of course
I
not.
wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Boy, he got you.
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut. Alright, for you, Hiko. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the clash trial. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I'll talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the center island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh
Oh my.
my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry!
Dash, I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down now and explain to you why I was at the military base. I think it's Sonia. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate
That
them?
is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. This death made you... I know you're a big Nagito fan, so I can understand why this would make you sad. However, I'm sorry, but I think it was for the best. This Clayson trial is fun. I'm excited. I'm hoping to beat the game tonight, no matter how long it takes. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached the conclusion the bombs Nagito brought from the military base. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. If he didn't do the thing during the 4th trial, you need to drink more water, Taylor. I would have liked them more. How did you find out the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the times, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. I'm excited to see this trial and all of it.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
You know, she tries to swear.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them, that is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. The bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us the real bomb to make us believe that the bombs that he set were real as well. Gee, God damn it all to hell. It's like, oh. Oh, honey, you're trying. That's honestly the best Sonya line. Clone, you have those... I don't want to play him yet. But at the end, if we have time, I'll play... I'm checking my phone. I know that's bad. Because I realize you guys can see me do that now. Oops. There's a great video you linked of the song remixes. The best Sonya line is coming in this trial. Oh god. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a
There should be
minute?
no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We see all. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
I have the quote clipped in your channel. I was dying laughing. Oh, I'm so excited. You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scenes. The military base at the Sony Mansion, the plushie factory next door, Nesby Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room. There's so much to investigate. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have finished investigating.
can you
Hey, you
hear
guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
Give the pets lots of love for me. Especially if they're penguins, but otherwise just a lot. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together, so we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'll just have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Wait. Oh, the line. Okay. Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't survive that person, nobody can survive. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. You have to let me know if you're right, clone. Alright, so where would you like to go? The plushie factory. I'm scared that by using this key card, Chiaki killed Nagito. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, the trucks look like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Hello, Sonia.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a
If
minute?
you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
My Hero Academia, Konosuba, Nightmare Before Christmas. Cute posters and pictures of Nina and I. And then, there, which you can't see, is my Monster Hunter World thing. I have a ton of posters in here. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, won't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You don't know if you just pick me up. See? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton. I didn't watch the whole video because I was afraid that a line might give away a spoiler. Which I know they wouldn't do, but like I was still scared. You know if you just pick me up, see? All you can feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would have foreshadowed that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Yeah, the Octagon. No, it's the killing. Yeah. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Oh dear.
That is-
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. Leave here? Yes. A few fewer things left to search. There it is. Those are words. Oh, there's still things in the plushie factory? No. No, it's just gonna keep that there because okay. So we need to do the military base, the castle, and his room. Okay. I kind of remember something like that. Someone almost died from it. I meant to click outside. Alright, cracking my back. Ugh. Perfect. Sea King's Industry. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I beat Legion on the first try with the wrong armor. How did I do that? You used all of your healing potions and took your time with it. And it's a low rank monster. Game's classification, not mine. Still want to know why that tank's there. Yeah. Kind of have those questions myself. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed. Ah, found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here, so the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. When I tried looking through this truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth.
However,
And as I expected, the bombs had disappeared. Tell me this isn't the exact same tank. Well, I can't. That's pretty damn familiar looking. Thank you for the work, Mike. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said it as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I wonder if he No, he seems terrified. I don't think he partnered with the person to die this time. Okay, let's go to Island 4. We'll go to the castle. The music's really good. And one of the spears is missing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took out one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this was unnecessary. Yeah. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? To dangle it on the pillar above. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling the strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can actually find out if we're part of the reserve department. Which is exciting. And there. clatter, clatter, it's locked. Oh, well, I guess I have to talk to these two.
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go investigate inside Nagito's room too?
What are you
I
gonna
was
do?
just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made of the black bean paste. Hey, why? We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now
Now
then.
then.
Ba-ba-ba-loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does this door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope because becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Maybe in the glowy pink treasure box? A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. You mean this, like, ending one? Something very funny just happened. 1 second, I'm gonna mute myself and turn the camera off. I'll be right back. Yeah, the one in the background. It's very, very good. Let me turn the camera back on. Where is that thing? There it is. It's me, I returned. The thief Mani was talking about was Nagito, but why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monica Commissioner showed up and turned things bad. Miyaki as the leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries are totally suit her. I keep flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I didn't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry called Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Nobody believes him. Whoa, from out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared. Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito is the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. I mean, it's not good to lie, you know. What the hell is this thing? Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. That's how they're gonna get him? See, bullseye. No, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious. Why you're getting so serious? But is what Monica said true? Huh? The wonder of opposable thumbs. Boop, boop. I can do crab hands. You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Oh, hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Sorry. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Nami's notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's other things. Okay. Window. Basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really... Okay, well, I guess that's it. How about the refrigerator? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice! My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside this refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Comparatively related meme. Good meme. Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Hajime, are you kidding me? Hajime, that's a joke. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could be.
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when weaponized. Your favorite workout protein, special poison? Like, I don't know. I feel like I could read it pretty quick. I feel like if I opened it up, you know, like, I opened up the refrigerator. I see Monokuma special poison on a bottle that's the entire refrigerator shelf. This looks like a full-size refrigerator. That would make it, what, the size of a gallon of milk, maybe? And this lettering is, let's guesstimate. Let's say a third of the bottle. And it has Monokuma special poison written in giant bold letters. And then underneath that, with an exclamation point, for poisoning use only. I know I'm focusing on this, but like the back I could get. The back's small. There's a lot of words there. There's one. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. I just realized my other hand isn't up. 7. Hajime isn't the brightest crayon in the box. He is no Kyoko. Is he a marine? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I guess we don't know. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to store the poison secure. Where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle was less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? Well, what the hell, Nagito? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Man, I miss having a waifu who could carry the class, kicking and screaming to not dying. Yeah, not being the one to have to carry the class every single trial. It hurts. Welcome back, Mike. Sorry. I'm having a conversation about something kind of important with a good friend of mine. We're good. Okay. Monokuma special poison. We got that. Let's keep going. Then we get the fun song. Somewhere we're going to find the file. We're going to find the file that has my actual... Hey, Monokuma. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that shelf.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Give me the Monokuma doll.
No.
I can't tell what he was supposed to be there. Alright, the bed, maybe? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no exceptions and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask, rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? The Pog Champ meme with Kyoko. With the, guess I am, wait, guess you are my little Pog Champ, come here. Thank you, Yin. I can creepily stare at everyone now. Hello. Who is porn on them anymore? I mean, you carry a phone, right? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Gas masks and gloves denied the truthful section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Let's see. Go on. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I guess what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It'd be too soon to decide that. I was countering Mike's comment. Not under the bed. Because you're right. Who would put their phone under their bed? Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now can I check the shelf, or is there other things? There are lots of books and other mysterious items. The genres and types of items are so random I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf in a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. Was it my comment about it, or the character's comment?
Yep.
Because, honestly, if I made a comment about it, I don't remember it. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Or they just said something. Oh. No. No. One of the characters definitely said like porn. No. Hold on. You know what? If Mike's gonna back me up, I have no reason. Nagito will be. Well, he'd put it in the way so that we would all see it too. That'd be like an important step, you know what I mean? That might be true, but.
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you. I am sorry you didn't see it, Clone. I apologize. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Speaking of... Not porn, friends. And you know I'd never willingly miss porn commentary. Hajime said in the blue text, yes, yeah, you got it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examined each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? There you go. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school. Have you not been able to? Oh, I was about to say, can you not see like half of the? Indeed, it's the school badge of the Hope's Peak Academy. So is this is when Nagito came from the room, right? Like he came from the all of a sudden out of nowhere. Hold on, guys. One sec. A car flipped over outside my house. Okay. Oh, I'm returning very shortly. Yep. I thought it was just thunder because it's been raining here like all friggin' week. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh yeah, it's thunder. And then one of my roommates came and said, a car flipped over. That penguin stared into my soul. He's watching, Mike. Everything you do. He sees it. In both directions. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Oh my god. That might be another one of his lies too. Relax, Mike. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? I have enough arms and ammo to supply an army the size of Zimbabwe for 1.5 years. Let the Pengu try me. And he'll teleport behind you. And the last words you'll hear are, ooh woo, what's this? Oh my god. It's Zimbabwe now, we'll go with what it is now. As soon as I opened it, Nagito lied. No, he would never do it. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it, it's on my mind now. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye, the words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. I confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Huh. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm scared that Chiaki is the traitor or the murderer.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Oh?
Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Ooh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Why are there still 16?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file, perhaps? Based on that, you might think he would be... You think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at the Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in such a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all
How should I
riled
put
up.
this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great threat that you think surrounds the Byakuya doesn't exist. Okay, please do. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? Well, I can't see the profiles. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. This is just a giant game of Among Us. Stare at the penguin. Stare at the penguin. The penguin of disappointment. Oh. Was that not bio? Yeah. Ultimate Imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that this profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Isn't that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the Killing Soul Life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us this whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. So real Byakuya, it would be alive, yes. Which I feel like there's a reason they just told me that Byakuya isn't actually dead. I think we're going to see him. But why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Hello, Fusion. Clone, I would like to meet the only man that I think might be hornier on main than you. We had a wonderful conversation a few days ago. Welcome, welcome. In that sense, compared to the older ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. I was like, wait a minute. How would Byakuya let him? Yes. Oh, easily. He might blow Clone out of the water. So the guy who let himself get changed. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Clone. And that's wait at that. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for that scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this is revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. But then, it's gonna be the I already know. It's the two JoJo's characters walking towards each other. Of course it is. Yeah, now I know. I'm approaching you. What was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. Based on this context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys were into Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. White sus. Nah. Well, Sonia is. Is there really someone like that?
Of
Well,
course.
obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily,
Hey,
right?
hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You're wasted precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait,
Bye.
excuse me for a moment. Did that chime just now?
What is most important for living things?
Breathing.
Well, personally, I think time is.
Okay, you went a little more over my head than I did, but that's fine.
Your bank account may go up and down, but time
Class
will
trial
inevitably
time.
run out, right?
You'll get to see me bang my head against the desk as I inevitably mess things up over and over and over again.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Spiffu, avert your
So,
eyes.
time's up.
Uh-oh.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather
Uh-oh.
at Monokuma Rock.
Surely you weren't as bad as I was. So, Spiffu, quick story. I'm sorry for everyone else. Every time that rhythm game plays, so real quick, I think I brought this up before. I am a drummer in a band. So rhythm, I'm okay at it. I kind of get it. Okay. The rhythm game where you have to press the button on beat in the first game was perfectly on beat. It was great. In the second game, it's not on beat. It's a little bit before the beats. And so I sit there tapping to the beat, and I always mess it up. And so I ended up having to fight over and over and over. I sing, play piano, piss. Exactly! Okay, thank God, because everyone's been bullying me. And I'm telling them it's not me, it's the game. Every other mistake I make, that's on me. But that is the game. That's how I got really horny in my Mikan's voice. Yo, the only reason I'm glad Mikan died is because she was Clone's favorite, and now he has to embrace Chiaki. I cursed her out. I will check that later. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock.
I'll see you soon.
But it's Chiaki. Chiaki's the best one. He said that, right? He said last class trial? Ooh, I'm actually going to be able to do this finale today?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. And I am 21. Please do not drink if you're not 21. For legal reasons. I know I can't stop you. Some shit about to go. It's about to be bad. I'm also going to shut the door to my room, which has been left wide open. Ugh. Oh, is the guy okay? That's Philly for you in a nutshell. Yeah, please drink responsibly. You don't want to end up like the guy who just flipped a car. Well, I mean, it's not. Anyway, shut the door. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if anyone was here, or I don't know who was here for that, but the guy flipped a car, in front of our house. Apparently, he climbed out the passenger side, just bolted out. Thank you. Disclaimer: he's legal. Yes. Wait. Depends on how many hours I want to put in tonight. I have already promised I'm finishing this game. It's okay. No, that's okay. She's fine. She's fine. But thank you for watching out for me, TND. Who's best Konosuba girl? They're all great. I love that show too much to pick one. I can't pick one there. Oh, and game. I'm gonna be here a while if I don't play game. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last Clash try. I'm also turning on my other. See this. This onesie is a fleece onesie. Okay, I have my computer running. I have all my monitors running. Nina has a computer running and her drawing tablet, and I have like a t-shirt on, and I'm still for some reason wearing a second layer of fleece pajama bottoms, and so I'm dying. But I will not take the onesie off. Dang it, now I gotta get something to drink. BRB, getting some cider. Cider's good. We have a rule. Every time something crazy or stupid or wild or unexpected happens during the Clash trial, you take a sip of something. You believe in whiz supremacy. Glad those are the letters. And isn't it a cute little onesie? A little penguin. As I am the lord of all penguins. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last Clash trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more delays? Multiple. Yeah, I need 2 fans. I have a ceiling fan up there. And then behind me I have that fan. And you said something about the Killing School trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. Boop. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once? But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the Clash trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The Clash trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I'll put 5 Monokuma dollars down because I really don't feel like actually betting money that somehow this Clash trial does not go off with everyone cooperating and working together. Is a little penguin. Oh, also, I'm gonna.
Damn right.
At 2 hours, someone let me know when we hit the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna do the penguin reveal, Spencer the Penguin, that inspired all of the emotes for this channel and the whole theme, okay? 2 hours, so in 23 minutes. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So, is it gonna happen again? The cruel conflict where we must out our friends? But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? My precious video game child. It's
right.
Mini Maru! I liked Mecha Maru better, but Mini Maru's pretty great. That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last Clash trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this Clash trial,
right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I happen to pull out all the, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Alex, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you
Damn
up.
right, stupid rabbit, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
But what's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. And thank you for, I think that's the host. Oh god, I have the host thing wrong. I appreciate that. Thank you. I messed up the I messed it up. I have borked it. We will now go over here. I'm so sorry. You have done me a valuable service. I know. First time streaming with a camera and I bork stuff. That's my bad. Maybe she'll read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
Shh. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Yes, this is my first time. Every time we get close to every time we start a new game, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one of those, like, you know, long-term channel point rewards, and everyone can dump points in to making me play the finale with a camera on. At least for now. That's my plan. Because it's nice being able to hide. Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Mario. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Manami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. Oh, I'll keep them on for the Monster Hunter World speedruns. I kinda don't want to do that, that's up to you. And thank you, Fusion, for the host. No matter what happens, truth awaits us in the end. Manga. Hosty host. Yes, now you can see the full anime girl waving. And we get the escalator. This is the end. I kept saying these words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's always so depressing. It's always so depressing when you think about and, like, remember the amount of people the first time you go down the elevator versus, like, right now. Like, the whole elevator was full, and now it's just, like, crowded around the door. The final 6 remain. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this, too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Or funded by a super organization. Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Monokuma Rock is hard. It is made of rock.
Damn it.
Some would say it's rock hard. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. Glad you guys enjoyed that. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived needed to stand and fight. Welcome to my life. You volunteered to compete for Mod. We must fight. Nagito was an asshole during the trials. Actually, I liked him during the third one. During Mikan's trial, he wasn't as much of an asshole. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Now that the chatter box Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough,
up!
just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
I will say Mikan's execution was just awful to watch. Like, Gundam's was sad, but Mikan's was awful. Peku's execution was cool. She went out in a blaze of glory, regardless of if she was puppeted or not. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a really nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Well, I'm not hating on Chiaki. I'm confused. Mikan's death is by far the worst I've seen. We've seen a lot in V3. Oh, I bet. I've heard the V3 ones are wild. But I also heard the V2 were sad. I don't know, the first execution is pretty fucked up. Oh, I'm excited. But Sundown agrees with him, though, Clone. Sundown likes Peko as well, if I remember correctly. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. Oh, you guys remember this? You guys remember when he creeped across the screen and we waited to see how far he would go? The answer was a little over halfway. This was great. We sat. I'm doing it again. We basically sat here and we waited because I wanted to know how far he would. He was on. Oh, I'm scared. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose the despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. I'm scared. Oh no. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but I'm so excited to play V3. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh wow, half the characters are on this screen. Crying in Nagito death. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Thought everyone on this screen was dead. That's why we absolutely had to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. That's a big rip, Fusion. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Alright, V2 though right now, because we do have to finish that before we can play Ultra Despair Girls, and then V3. And so this life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Hiyoko. Hiyoko's worst character, so it doesn't matter. Envious influence greatly increases the influence gauge. Oh wait, I can't combine them. That's fine. Cool. We get the most basic and clueless ass waifu ever. Didn't mean to go to pet. Meant to get a report card. You have 7. We got, what's an expensive one? Charisma? Nope. Cool and compressed? No. Delusion? Mood maker. Moon salt increases jumping, but I don't care about that. Trigger happy decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Don't care. Extraordinary focus. Lost in thought. Oh, perfect. This is what I need. Of course you do, Fusion. Of course you fucking do. Set skills. Lost in thought. Neat. And finish prep. Alright. It's time to begin.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Toko and Komaru ship forever. I thought I was... I need to play Yakuza 2 after this. I've been getting this burning passion for Yakuza.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened
but
will
after
receive
Yakuza 2,
punishment. But if
we're back.
you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Ibuki's death actually had me not play this game for 3 days. Or 4 days. I played I think, Monster Hunter instead. I was so sad.
Oh,
forgot not to read.
Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened
Glad you're happy,
to
Mike.
you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
If this isn't a VLR reference... Every time I think about that game, I'm brought back to the injection gun and elevator music. It's the fucking snail! Life is simply unfair. The third game will absolutely make me... I'm sorry. Spiffy, you ever play the Zero Escape series?
Chesto!
Oh, and she gets absolutely destroyed. The goddamn grenade launcher. Oh, she's just gonna...
One more time!
They're on your backlog. 999 is one of the best games I've ever played. And then, Virtue's Last Reward happens.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
It is good, but there's just so much. Yeah, he's beating the absolute shit out of Mon. Oh, she's still here.
Useless.
Yakuza? Oh, yeah. Yakuza's great, but, sorry, VLR, Virtue's Last Reward, is Zero Escape. They're also great.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
I tried 999, but I'm not smart. Spiffy, try again. Power through it. It's such a good game.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
And yeah, Virtue's Last Reward, as Shen said, it's good. I'm not trying to knock it too much.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
But it's just not as good as 999. It's a very big step down. But it's still, like, good. Like, 999's so amazing that the big step down is still good. Like, it's still good. And then Zero Time Dilemma was great for the memes. I forgot to check the percentage. That's a dangerous game. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
He was killed for trying to reveal the traitor.
And Jesus, Billy, thank you for the 10 bits. Or 10 bits. $10. 1,000 bits. Oh God, guys. I'm losing it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone thank for the emotes. Send thanks to him. It is very much appreciated. What did I get? 2020 delivery. For camp? Well, thank you. Thank you. It's... Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Everybody that's just gone from streaming no cam to cam has told me how weird the transition is. But, like, I just don't think about it too much. It's not that bad. Guys, donuts, and I have a fucking chess piece. But yeah, no, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will be bringing it back from time to time. It's been an hour yet. Well, turns out I haven't unmuted my mic since last stream break. Oops. Maybe the first few streams are weird, but when you get used to the camera after a while, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying everyone's gonna be okay with it, but like, I was definitely lulled into this, like, it should be scary, and it's not. I can definitely, though, I really definitely understand why I would not do this all the time. You're so embarrassed to show yourself on cam. I figured if I just full sent, I put on the friggin' penguin onesie. I gotta play the game, but put on the penguin onesie, like I just full go. I just do it. It's all or nothing, okay? That's what you gotta do. If you was killed for trying to reveal the
That
traitor.
traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I have anime posters behind me. Big same, but I figured who cares? People will stay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
This is just gonna be a still picture.
Don't tell me you're the traitor. Don't
Any
say
reason?
something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys
Oh, yeah, no,
hurry
it was
and
great.
start
I was so happy.
arguing already?
I would've been really upset if you guys didn't roast the shit out of me. And also, if you guys are in the Discord, remember to go to the voting section and vote for what game you guys want. Soda can't kill people. The posters are goals. I mean, I'd show you the rest of my room, but I feel like that's giving away content. I can make a follower goal. You already voted? Yes, good, good. Everyone vote. Dude, I have so much weeb shit and I don't care what people... Good, good. Hold on. Oh. Okay, 6 minutes. I'm gonna reveal stuff around my room as I, Oh yeah, my weeb crap is everywhere and I work at a weeby place with weeby people. It's great. Is that a picture of 2B? Yes, I unashamedly show Android that. All right. As time goes on, every half hour, somebody send me, everyone just at me and just say, reveal. I'm going to reveal something weeby or nerdy I have in my room. Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys go hurry and start arguing already? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... did I hear 2B's? Christ almighty. Oh god, I don't even...
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Oh, well,
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh, you're still on this.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, well, it's definitely
So
not that.
that's why he was so beat up.
No, I don't think it was, because you should have
What
twice.
were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Well, hold up. You are Yakuza. Fucking with... what's her face in SAO? The one that I found the model... Yes! Yeah. Yeah, I know who what's her face is from that show. What's it called? Why two? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Do I still have cutaway?
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find
I have
out
the
by
Konosuba
torturing
poster
him?
you got me right there.
Definitely
What's
the bomb's
cutaway?
hiding place.
Oh, Futaba?
If so,
Yeah.
the suspect
Yeah, I did.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I'm struggling. Oh, okay. Well,
I found it by coincidence.
I have to show that. I can't. Hold on, I need to stop
There's
reading
no
chat.
way I'd torture someone.
Futaba, best girl. You're good. You're good. Why did the torture have to kill her? Torture? Fuck. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Hold on. We're gonna focus real
Killer didn't
fast.
take Nagito's
I'll talk about
mouth
Futaba
to
in a
shut him
sec.
up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
These
So
are fun.
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Yeah, I have that a lot. Hold on.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Definitely the bomb's hiding
If
place.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyu.
Okay, I kind of cheated here. Monokuma. Okay, torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered on his face wasn't under. I'm already struggling, guys. This is bad. I usually have...
I found it by coincidence.
I should not be...
There's
okay.
no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I'll judge
because
myself,
the killer
that's the
tortured
problem.
Nagito.
No, I don't...
That's
hold
why
on.
he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
See, there wouldn't...
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Doc Mill. That is who I'm currently doing in Persona Royal before I stop. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and die over and over and over and over and over again to this first thing. So I get my one phone a friend now. I'm so sorry. I've gone through that like a bunch of times. I don't even have a clue. Sometimes my brain just does not. It just doesn't register. You know what I mean? Like I'm sitting there and I'm looking at everything and it just does not. Fifth trial. Just in case there's another trial. Just slowly scroll so I only see the first one. Okay. Slow. Oh, that's the chapter. Now we got it. Oh, what a plot twist. It looks like T was actually a penguin all along. I got you. Yep, hi all. I'm still upset that Nagito is dead. I will not heal. Well, we're gonna find out who killed him. That's Ibuki's trial. Ultimate weapon. There's... Okay, here's this trial. Duct tape and tortured. Really? Really? No. Non-stop debate, solutions, duct tape. It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Are you kidding me? Okay, I would never have figured this out. Never have figured this out ever.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Hey, interesting. What am I guessing?
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I would never have gotten that.
No, that's wrong.
I literally stopped playing for 7 days and had nightmares, and I found. Oh.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to.
Well, I just used my one
anything.
phone a friend. Kazumi being a gymnast means she's omega flexible. And? Was your nap nice?
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
Ah,
Oh my
I just
God,
realized
clone.
it's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh, yes? Let me get some wine and I'll join you. Yes, every time something insane happens, you drink. Stupid? Rebuttal showdown. Here we go. Bad Spear of Gungnir.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Got him. I can click faster than you.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Good question. I too
Pay
wonder that.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and
I
got
doubt it.
information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth shut after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. Oh, soybean, easily. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured
fuck.
Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Allow
It's
me
the
to
duct
cut
tape
through
again.
those words.
Yeah, I've never actually gone full on horn. Well, okay, maybe we should keep it that way.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Right, it's the wounds around the face. That, yep.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
You know what? Because I can't stand to see another waifu die. Or a husbando for you guys. You know, not judging. And because the order of the murders has been messed up, and I don't want to believe it's Chiaki, this is absolutely a suicide. 100%. No way it can't be. I'm going with that from now on. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began. Yes. That is why we shall see. Although I don't know how he stabbed himself with the knife. I know that that spear fell on him.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Potential husbandos are already dead. Not, you'd only Kazuichi? I suspect Chiaki. Well, doing that soybean is wrong. It had to be Soda? No. I am dying on the hill of suicide. No one else has to die like this. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
With those teeth?
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
You gotta be careful about mentioning teeth. Because you say teeth, you'll summon the tooth trader, okay?
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then
Perhaps.
it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not,
See?
they wouldn't
Crafty
have taken
bastard.
the time to
Nagito's
set
a
fire
crafty
to the crime
bastard.
scene and destroy all the evidence.
Confirmed.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
No one else needs to die.
We can't think of any other reason.
And not Fuyuhiko Soybean?
But who could have done that?
Because he's my crafty bastard.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Hour. The Soviet anthem intensifies.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Probably hated Nagito.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Perfect.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
You're too full. Drink water. That always helps me with
Even
that.
if it was only a coincidence. the
Slowly,
timing was
not
just
fast.
too
Fast
perfect.
makes it worse.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Also, I just want to say, all y'all missed the last 30-minute mark to pass the 2 hours. But so, what inspired this entire channel's theme? His name is Spencer, and he's the goodest boy ever imaginable. Okay, I got him for Christmas a month before I started streaming every day. And he watches over me every time I stream. From behind my monitor. It's Spencer. Nina got him for me for Christmas because she knew I liked penguins. And it just basically inspired everything. So that's where like Squeak originally came from, except instead of a hat, he wore a scarf. And yeah. Screenshotted perfect. Defahanu. I know. So, like, I'm here. You guys are here. And then if we go over, imagine this in your head. Penguin. Also, Naisua Penguin. Thank you. Pengu. Agreed, I would happily rest on her. Akane would be a great pillow.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Bonk.
Alrighty then. let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Also, if you guys forget from now on, I don't show you nerdy stuff. So every 30 minutes. Next one's in 21.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. So it's the line of Monokuma posters. Yeah, I can bonk you. Bonk. And the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was
If you don't say the oil lighter.
the oil lighter found at the
Okay.
crime scene, right?
Monokuma panels.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Oh god, you
He
have to
lit
right
the
click so
curtain
many
on
times.
fire with the lighter.
Some kind of
That
setup?
frame? Oh, did he post it?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Yep.
They probably
No.
just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Perfect.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Oh, the cam
could have
frame,
ignited the
isn't it?
curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, not invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
What? I didn't. I read that as something. I read that as something. Oh my god, I cannot read. I cannot do the fundamental, basic thing I need to do to play this game. Group the frame to the cam. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god, I cannot read. I still have a lot of health left. I know, but I feel like a fool.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at the
Killer
I
used
agree.
something, lit the
Yep.
curtain on fire with the...
some
Yep.
kind of setup?
Yep,
Did they
let's
use
set up.
the oil as an improvised
No,
fuse?
they used the
probably just
Monokuma, but
threw
they
the
didn't
base
throw.
on the
Nope,
sheet
nope.
of it.
Clatter,
It can
clatter,
stand upright while the
clatter.
flame-
If they tipped over the lighter
Clatter,
in
clatter,
some way,
clatter.
it
I
could have
missed them
ignited
all.
the curtain.
Yay, shoot
Some
them.
way?
Maybe they used invisible
No,
thread.
and this time it's a sound
There
wave.
should have been a way to tip it over
Sound
with
waves,
sound
there it
waves.
is. Okay.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I was so
I
close.
agree with that.
I agree with that. T looking almost stupid as me.
I also
Spiff,
agree that
it's
opening
not,
the door is what started the fire.
It's not the health. It's the principle that I agreed with Kazuichi when he said they used sound waves. Tell Spencer I would die for him. Spencer, we're forming a mighty army to eventually conquer the world. I mean, there are people that will die for you. I also
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have agreed with them. That's my bad.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
It's perfectly centered, as all things should be. Yeah, Neen actually made... By the way, you guys were talking about the frame. Neen made the frame. I accidentally gave her the wrong dimensions, and then she remade it in 8 minutes to be the right dimensions. So, she is something else. If you need emotes, Boggle Swag. Poggy's 2034.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Bum, bum, bum.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play
percent
with
is
by
this?
lining them up and tipping them over?
Oops. I will keep that in mind. Need more subs first, though, to get the emotes. I will do everything in my power. Reveal? No, at 2 hours and 30 minutes, we do a reveal. So close, but not quite. The 2-hour mark was the penguin. Except y'all missed it.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
Oh, Soybean, every 30 minutes I'm revealing something nerdy in my room.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
And I'll explain the story. Because we're probably
But
gonna be on
wouldn't
late.
it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. Probably early on. You're so happy. Oh, I'm glad you're happy to see the face cam. Oh, what? What else was there to hide? Was it? Did one other thing to hide there's a domino effect. Maybe the burned rope, debating if I wanted to drink or walk. No. Please drink responsibly, that's all I'll say. You are an adult, you can make your own decisions. I am barely an adult. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the spear of Gungnir, the Monokuma plushie. What was something to hide him? Let's try this because we talked about that there were ones just randomly scattered about. But I don't think this is it. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. And I think it over one more time. Yeah, okay. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. I was just thinking maybe that included the random scattering. Anyone got any ideas? The MP3 player?
I see.
Yep. All right. No,
You're
using
talking about
Nagito's
the MP3
voice.
player, right?
It was what we used to disguise it. I got it. I will
That
voice
hymn
you.
blaring throughout the warehouse
Rip.
masked the sound of the falling panels.
Bad fusion. Bonk. All right, hold on. I'll put on the penguin hand. Bonk. I have to leave at the top of the hour, by the way. Well, thank you for sticking around till then. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside, and within the darkness a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Rest in peace.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
That further reinforces the suicide thought.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaka's talking about, we couldn't take any merch. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
No way is it a suicide? No, I will not let any more of my friends
The panel was
die.
so close to the door that it could barely
Nagito
be
killed
opened.
himself. He did this all as service.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to
He did
leave,
this all as service.
right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you
Pull
know.
the yeah. Or a Sayori. Different games? Oh yes.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
There's 10 minutes till reveal. 2 hours and 30 minutes in the session. We're at 2:19, almost 2:20. Huh?
You don't mean...
You have a Doki poster? But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Uh-huh. So, are you telling me that it may or may not have been a suicide?
This is my answer.
Oh.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
It means the streaming runtime, not the hour minute. Yes, sorry, my bad.
He wasn't just the victim.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
I should have clarified that.
What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
You have a Konosuba Darkness t-shirt? I have a poster, which actually weighed the boys. Didn't you give me that one? Back in, like, senior year of high school or freshman year of college? One of those two?
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Well, he could have done that. He is kind of crazy.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, Chiaki, yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Unless the one burnt rope was... You did? Yeah, okay, I thought I remember that. Considering it's not this, the one burnt rope. He could still tie up with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Did
As
that
long
actually
as you
happen?
understand.
It has to have. It has to have.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to
And that's
tie
a good point,
himself up.
Stiffy. He did forget about that.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. But did that actually happen? Let's find out on the next episode of The Swizzle Show. I'm gonna go with burned rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's the
tying
alcohol.
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, not agreeing with
Or
that
if you
yet.
use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
You did radio? Oh boy. Oh, I shouldn't have asked that, should I? Well, I still am curious. Oh, this part. Okay. Front tail. I thought the "oh, here we go" was the radio comment. That's okay, right? Yeah, you could have with the burnt rope.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
You can do that.
That's obviously impossible.
It's not impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You're right, because there wasn't both arms.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nah, I don't know why that. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself if you'd like? Nah, I'm killing myself here. Try demonstrating right now, you dumbass.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I'm pretty sure I'm...
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I wonder if I should use burned rope on the
Couldn't
first
do
one.
much with. It'd be impossible.
I think I
if you were
overthink
by
a lot of
yourself.
these.
How about if you use your teeth?
Didn't use our teeth.
Or if you use your front
Didn't
tail?
use our front tail.
Dirty
Radio.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Very short-lived project with a small radio show no one heard of, and I left because the host got stalker. That is an oof, and I am sorry that happened to you. Oh boy.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah, it's the first one.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, I agree with the front tail.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
I mean, Twitch is just... Well, Twitch is more like TV than radio, but still. Still. Where's my mouse cursor? I can usually see my mouse cursor. It scares me when I can't. Okay, there it is.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
It was one arm was not tied up.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just
It's TV.
burned
I
by
mean-
the fire. He should have been tied up before
Yeah.
that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Prove that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Knife in his right hand. Duct tape his right sleeve. His right sleeve, because it would have been near the curtain.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though
I don't know
the
how they.
rope
I
was
don't.
burned
Do they
up,
take
his sleeve
pictures?
wasn't burned at all.
I don't know how.
Wouldn't you agree?
How they all. So take a close look. I can't see him. He's in another area.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Got him.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was
But
able
don't
to
exactly.
move
They
it
don't have the
freely,
things.
right?
Like, yeah, they'd have to take photos.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
You're very willing, and I'm sorry of whoever hurt you.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Hey. Mm-hmm. We'll have fun. Oh boy. Never, Mike. They don't have to. Exactly, they don't have to be professional. Sonia, hon. Yeah.
Fine.
I
I just
feel
gotta
you
get
too,
a Benjamin
Sonia.
from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand
Mike,
with your right hand.
I'll let you pretend that that second
that much
message
is obvious.
never occurred.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? You never. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Well, we already own Monokuma $1.5 million. Or, yeah. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer. You set the knife up on the table and just... It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Make your argument. Survival knife?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Oh, what did we prop it
and
with?
slammed his right hand down on it?
The Monokuma plushie.
Propped it onto what?
Ooh! The Monokuma
If he
plushie.
just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We
Break.
don't know if his left hand could even reach his right
Give me back
hand.
that Benjamin. Nagito can use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it? The plushie.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab
Now
his
we're
right hand
cooking
with his
with
right
gas.
hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I
I agree with that. That's wrong. I agree with that.
The
Allow me to
life-size
cut
Monokuma
through those
plushie.
words.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Calm down, Fusion. You have a good Hajime voice? I will never be Johnny. So, 3 years ago, I went to Otakon, and that's where I got most of these posters. Otakon, Washington, D.C., with a great group of friends of mine. Great group of friends. Awesome time. We had a lot of fun, okay? There, we had the opportunity to, you know, meet voice actors and everything. And the big attraction was Johnny Young Bosch, who is Lelouch, he's Hajime, he's Ichigo from Bleach, and we were there. He's also the guy with black hair from Durarara. And we got the opportunity to meet him. Oh, not only did I meet him, so I have, this is one of my favorite shows of all time. Yeah. Okay. Get it back a little bit. This one's hung up so I can take it down easily. Move this out of the way. And on the back, he signed my poster, which it's backwards. But it says For the Rebellion, and then it's Johnny Young Bosch. Then he complimented us on our Durarara cosplay, which was hilarious because it was very low effort. All right, there's your nerdy thing. Remind me in half an hour.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Cece.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Although Callan is top tier.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I was gonna go more with the mysterious, pizza-loving, like, fool that just kind of, like, exists and then is, like, the most powerful being in the universe. But, that works still. Eh. I never can get this plug to plug in the right way. Come on. What is going on? Come on. There we go. It's coming up now? Excellent.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand,
A doll whose hair
he no longer
grows?
needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his
Hello,
right
hello,
hand, but
Josu.
there's still one huge problem.
It's me. Face flushed from the heat of this friggin' flannel. The dolls. And, you know, the 9% beer I'm drinking. Gotta love IPAs.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Where's not? Josu. He's right there. Good. In the bottom right corner, I see in the chat, hey, where's Nagito? As this frame pops up. Oh, cries. You'll all make it.
If that's true,
He wasn't
how is
that great
possible?
anyway.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, the knife was hanging. Not the knife. The spear was hanging from the girdle.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
He was funny. I think he lost the funny pretty quick.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
So do you
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Me right now, I'm... The fucking writers are so proud of it, they ran it back twice. That is so true.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said,
It's the
in
elevator
that
all over
condition,
again.
it's very difficult to stab
Oh.
yourself with a spear.
I wonder if I have a highlight of that elevator.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Unbelievable.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No, not impossible.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
I agree with that.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
I had to have highlighted it, Mike. Oh yeah, go ahead.
You
No, yeah,
say
you're free
you
to.
can't
You're good.
believe it?
Please do.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Honestly, if Soda didn't simp for Sonya so hard, he'd be runner-up. He'd be a much cooler character if he wasn't simping so hard. Speaking of which, just gotta protect myself.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth! It's against the rules to interfere with everyone!
You tell him, Monami.
If you even think about
You're wrong.
doing anything, I have a plan of my own!
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Oh, all the evidence shows up. So is anyone else like, nope, just Nagito.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
All right, let me see. I'm not gonna put this up on screen because that takes some time, but I do want to see the clip, so you're going to hear the audio.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
You had about the same reaction I did.
I'm sorry, I'm a mature adult.
At first. Oh my god.
Sonya, now is not the time.
Oh.
Now is not the time.
Oh, and it's gonna hit again.
God. Oh my god, Sonya.
Contagious laughter.
Soda has reached peak sacrifice.
I'm being linked immediately to the Mekon one, but I'll check that one out later. That's a great clip. That's a fantastic clip. I know one of my best clips used to be a Dead by Daylight clip from like February. I don't know if it still is. I think it might be my Division raid now, but I had one where I was talking about liking to do chill streams and like being calm and relaxed, and I got jumped and immediately started screaming and yelling. It was beautifully timed.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
We're gonna move past Josu's comment, but I believe it. Sounds like something I would do. Yeah, exactly. Wait, who scared you? The killer in Dead by Daylight. I got jumped by a Freddy Krueger or something. I still think the best stream highlight is... Oh. If we have time
Do
tonight.
you really think so?
If we have time tonight, we'll watch that.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself
No,
with a
Ghostface.
spear in his
It was
condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
That's why I'm a killer
What kind
main.
of way?
I get to jump scare people.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I
It's
know.
impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone
Yep.
working together.
She's right. We've made it through several well, I haven't played the game in like 8 months, but we made it through several ordeals up until now doing that. Then even
All
now.
right, let's do this.
It's the blood on the girder. Where is it? Not here. Fuck. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Carefully.
Let's work together and think this through.
That was very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
It does.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
You keep saying front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Aborting Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
We both headbop. It's a good song. God, they all do that. Most, but not all. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he would use some part of his body. Bonk. Sorry. Bonk. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
blood on the left hand?
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was
Is that
only able to move his left hand.
She kind of got, like,
But
friendly
his
with him.
left
I don't know if they
hand
hooked
was
up.
also tied up.
I don't know if that ever came up.
Then that rules
totally
out his
fuck.
left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I go too deep on the last word. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
I mean, to be fair, Sonya did say, when they were talking about throwing her into the volcano, that she wouldn't be a good enough sacrifice.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
It does
He
look
only had
strange.
blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the
Oh,
blood
fair.
splattered,
Fair.
That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Then the one on the back of his hand.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Exactly,
If
Clown.
there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand,
I buy your head
what
cannon.
was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping? Gripping.
I see.
Reveal?
When the blood splattered,
Mike,
he was probably
You're
gripping with his
15
left hand.
time? What? Wait, aren't you 15 minutes early? Yeah, not yet, guys. Guys, at 3 hours. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream time. Spiff's got it. Is everyone... Hold up. Is everyone's clocks wrong? That. Yeah, it's 2:44:40. 2:44 244 now. That's what I got.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Yes, we're going by stream time. Because I can measure that easier. It's a bigger number on in front of my face. It's a lot easier to read.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Oh, actual time-wise. Okay, yeah, so we'll do stream time. Wait a minute, why the fuck does mine say 254? Are you reading it backwards?
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
You're good. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to make sure we got the time right. We're good. Are you U.S. Central? Oh, okay, I'm Eastern.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Clone is somewhere in the Midwest. I was saying you read it like 254, like you mix up the two middle letters.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Kill your beard. Hope to see you later. What section of the spear was he holding on to? Cord, blade, handle, shaft. Nagito must have been... Oh, nope, apparently not. Be back in 20-ish. See you then. Why the shaft? Well, you know. I was hoping it was shaft so there'd be more puns. I am an adult. He was gripping the shaft with his bound left hand. He couldn't have stabbed himself with the spear, right? You're right, sorry. So then the blade? Or the handle? What the fuck? What do they consider the handle? He's gripping the handle with his bound left hand. He couldn't have stabbed himself. It's the blade. It's the blade. It's the blade. You're right. Sorry. Yep, it's fine. It has. If it's or it's no. The cord has a weird shape, but isn't that? But then then it can't be swinging blade. So my thought was that it was tied up overhead on the steel girder. No, I know you don't hold weapons by the blade. How the fuck did I procreate? You have cuss palm. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes right there. So he obviously had the blade, the cord over the girder. I didn't think the cord was that long. Did you down procreate into
Instead of the handle,
Fuck,
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Oh, god damn.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Works out well then.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
I was about to finish typing, you just downloaded it, obviously.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yup.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
Well, there's usually only one method for that. The, you know, when a man and a woman really love each other. What's the what the fuck's the bird? Which bird? It's not a swan. A crane? Is it? Those are birds. Stork. There it is. Walmart. I thought it was a crane or a stork. You know, brings you a little basket, right? And there's a baby in there. That's how that works. That's how I was told. That's what U.S. sex education told me. Anyway.
Ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Crazy sons.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
But the order called for the... Well, you go on, like Josu said, like Walmart. There's a page on Walmart where you can order the stork, and it'll bring... Or you can just click randomize.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, he had the cord over the thing.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
It's on the
right,
girder.
Chiaki?
It's called a girder. Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I thought it was like the movie Robot. I love that movie. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
We need to really work on these plan names.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and the state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Rolling logic. Perfect! Clone's the plan renamer. Oh yes, logic dive. Y'all ready? I know this comes up pixelated as hell. Fuck this minigame. You don't like Wave Rider or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I'll tell you, I sure as hell don't. Question 1. Where was the spear above Nagito? Let's go. Run 2 cool math games time. What are those? What are these? Why are there diamonds? Yo, I'm just trying to skateboard, dude. Bro. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was a ceiling girder? Whoa! No! Are you kidding me? That was clearly on. Are you fucking serious? Hey, Lolly. Hope you're having a good day. Just go as fast as we can. This will be over soon. Vroom. Question 3. What item connected the spear's cord? Oh, fuck. Wait, there's... Oh, okay. Whatever the hell the driving game is called in V3 is way better to fuck with you. Wait, so is it worse or is it better?
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
That could cause that would cause a hell of a rope burn.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Mm-hmm. If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
CBT.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
In what way?
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
This is way too short.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
This is too short.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Cock and ball torture.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
You guys can watch me bite my fingers.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body.
GLaDOS?
That was all him?
From Portal? The robot? There has to be much more to this.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
She has been leading us to suicide, but I really want this to not be her.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Oh my god.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
She is, Josu, she is.
Did he need to go that far?
I'm beginning to believe there are no standards, Fusion.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
That is true, Ollie.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and
That's
over
another
again?
weird one. To me. No, I mean, I'll stick with that's a weird one.
Did he want us to die that bad?
Unless it's Chihiro. Chihiro, you say? You might have noticed there is an emote, maybe, called Yaoi in our Discord. And the reason that emote exists, guys, is because there may or may not be... Oh, it gets better. There is a full 3 or 4 page Yaoi fanfic about Clone and Chihiro, written by Soybean. Fuyuhiko acting like that, it's crazy when he literally... Yeah, Fuyuhiko literally cut his stomach open, Sundown. Art by Moi, yes. Josie made the art. Can be found on the Discord.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I forgot about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Yeah, we still have the poison to talk
So
about.
why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Soybean also got it. And it also has the words, yes, that is happening.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the
never
strategy
mind.
behind this trick.
Do not check the pins and Beyond Cursed Images.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Yep.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
There's too much left.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Oh my gosh. Those two buttons work in overtime. I think Monokuma sounds way too excited.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Kazuichi.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion
More surfing?
won't
I
change.
hope not. I hope no more surfing.
That's true,
But there will be. There'll be another
The
one.
mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
The real suffering begins. Oh no.
No
Huh?
matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Oh dear.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
So I can cry out, why is everyone so sad? Indeed, the suffering starts now? Guys, you're so...
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't even influence. Blood on the girder? No, the blood. I feel like the blood on the girder makes sense, though. I'm starting to think that Gamer Girl doesn't survive either. I don't think Josie's ever played it, so don't worry, Spiffy.
Crap!
Nope, this isn't it. Chiaki's worried about something else. Of course you are. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't have messed with. What couldn't he have messed with? Monokuma's a town. Nami's notebook, gas mask and gloves, piece of blue paper. All these he could have done.
Crap!
I thought maybe the crinkles of him. Oh, I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. What about his arm? But Nagi's legs were tied with rope. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. That's fine. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagi's arm, however, is right sleeve still looked clean. Driving knife that was stabbed through. It's safe to assume the wounds in Nagi's arms and legs were caused with the knife. Blood on the left hand. Duct tape. Already tried that. Sonya's account. Monokuma knew that all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anybody. Nami's notebook. Oh, guys. I mean, he could have set the MP3 player up before he tied himself up. Pretty sure it's the gas mask.
Crap!
No. I know the clock's ticking, but that'll reset my time. It's not the gas mask. Nagito had zero control. Chaos control. Burn the rope. Survival knife he did. One left hand he did. Duct tape on his mouth, fine. Spirit Gungnir. Monokuma plushie. Blood on the girder. Monokuma oil lighter. Is it the oil lighter? Or the panels? You know, he could have set up the panels. I'm running out of health now. This is getting bad. What about the blue stuff? This piece of blue paper?
Crap!
No. Alright, I have used up almost all my health. No, I can't look it up. Can't look it up. Can't look. He had control over it. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that. We're gonna go through like everything. Oh, come on, think. Okay. I mean, oh, Nagito's dead. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I already tried duct tape. The Hope's Peak. The poison? He would have had control over the poison. It was in his room. Since it was in his house? But I thought he didn't have control over. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can die. We can just continue. Yeah, it's not it. Yeah, but it was in his room. See? We'll just try it. Recall the events that happened. We opened the door. And the fire started. I might as well just die here at this point. It has.
Crap!
Yeah, but he never touched the Monokuma. He never touched the Monokuma file. I mean, I guess technically he had no control over that. Okay, yeah. Yep, well, good work, Josu.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Good work. We used up almost all our health bar. We're gonna get a 0 for this section.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was
Oh,
something
that
suspicious
hurt.
in the Monokuma
That
file?
hurt. That hurt me bad. He's dead. He's only 5'9". The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. It's the laceration, right? It looks different than everything else. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh no. I don't have health to mess up letters. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Could? Oh, god damn. I'm dead. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. That Hangman game is way harder. Everyone doubts me? Here's the trials come to an end. We'll just skip through this because this is us basically getting killed.
This is my...
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
I love how... I believe in my friends, and then I have to sit here and watch the bar go back up. Yes, obviously he's the Blacken. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Cause of death. It's cause of death. Oh my god. See. Fuck. There's too many letters. I can't. How am I supposed to? Oh my god. I can't. I can't keep up with this. This is brutal. Need an H. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I got it!
Oh my god. That was so hard. They are, and the music. That was so much more difficult.
Case's Monokuma
I'm very excited to hear the
There's
B3
no
stuff.
specific cause of
Don't
death.
worry. Don't worry. There's no scare there. That was insane. There's not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Until now,
Yeah.
the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Oh god.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma.
No, it's important.
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
That is true.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
I would assume it does.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's a murder-suicide. Appalled besides a teacher. Did I say it or did the character?
Come to think of it.
He's just under the influence of alcohol. Rip.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Minami's okay. Well, she is a teacher.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Oh dear. Yes, Melvin.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
You're right, it's not really a competition.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Also, you know what you guys missed? By 16 minutes? 16 minutes. That's half the time to the next one. One of my prides and joys. I'm gonna start with something small. This is a two-parter. I'm a big fan of, well, it comes in spurts, of painting Warhammer 40k figurines. I'll just like spend like, I think Neen can attest to this. Sometimes I just spend like 10 hours and all I will do is paint figurines, and then sometimes I won't do it for a month. Oh yeah, I do it in huge spurts. But this is one of the only ones I have complete, because Admech is best. I know he's kind of hard to see, and I'm sorry. But he's one of my favorites. To give you an idea, that's my fingernail. That's the size of this thing. You guys can probably guess how hard these fuckers are to paint. For a slightly bigger one that's taken me a lot longer, and I'm still not done it, I have an Iron Strider. This one is as tall as my finger. But I've been pretty happy with the results I've been getting so far. It's not done yet. There's a whole bunch of parts I want to go back up and touch up. But I love these things. And then I have some which I still need to put base coatings on. I'll give you one for example. This is actually one of my favorite models I've ever seen. Bite marks on my nails? Of course. I bite my nails all the time. I gotta put the base coating on these guys, but these guys are gonna be great to paint. Looks pretty easy to you. Hey, Keegan, you should buy some. You probably enjoy it. Give you something to do over the break. Thank you. But I love these little guys. There's my nerdy thing. I have to keep reminding you guys. In 13 minutes, we'll do another one. I gotta figure out which one I want to do next. I think I have an idea. Oh yeah, I have that figurine. Okay. I tear, not bite. I don't know what's worse. I eat my nails. I don't know why. I just have it. I mean, I bite them, but I usually don't swallow the nails. Not that I'm going to judge you for it, because we're all sitting here biting our nails, so. Well, you don't. Neen's perfect. Mistress, as most of you know her. Rip and tear. Just to be safe, huh?
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Why would I do that when I can become an alcoholic instead? You can do both, Keegan.
This is friggin' annoying.
Yeah, why not both? What'd you say, Neen? Yeah, you can drink while you're doing it. That's coward talk.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Let's go, Kazuichi.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
Third cider or no hangover tomorrow. You drink a third cider, I'll open up another beer.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the
Speaking
very
of
end.
drink.
If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Damn it. Just saying. Always cider.
Oh.
We have cider downstairs. It's in the fridge if you want. I mean, Max said it's fair game. He just said he doesn't know how much alcohol is in it. So it's like, you know, you're doing a crapshoot.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
That's a good question.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If it gets too late, I'll just end up ordering food. I could make pasta, but I haven't ordered food this week. So I have my one week that I let myself. Yeah. Imagine not being sober. Yes, I went 21 years sober, 100%. Never ever drank before I turned 21. It's bad. All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. It's always time for dessert. The cider is sweeter than expected. Good but sweet. You'll be fine. There's too many people still alive. We need to purge a few more. Oh, Josu. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Of course. Yeah, man. And we're at the break. I must agree on advice from my lawyer. Yes. Gonna make a Bailey's and Jameson. You can, I can encourage you to do that now, Keegan. Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing this sulk? Let's go along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy, tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. You, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. There's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. You like that one? Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, what? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? Give me apple juice, Keegan. Oh, I want Bailey's too. I will take my nice IPA beer. I don't have the Baileys, but I do have the Carolines, which is like the caramel version.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, would you spicy? Oh, speaking... Oh, God. I'm Monami by now. There's nothing more for me to say.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Good for you.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Interesting.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Alright, I really have to use the bathroom. We have two options here. One is I just kind of turn on the BRB screen too. Neen, you want to entertain stream for a minute? Alright, you guys are going... I'm putting you in the capable hands of Mistress. I have some vodka and orange juice. That is the best. Alright, here's your headphones. You can use them if you want. Mike? No.
Oh, is that what it is? Hello, everyone. I just watched a car crash. Well, I watched them clean up from a car crash for like 2 hours. Cool. Hi! I'm working on drawing some emotes for practice. Do you guys have any like animals I should draw? Yo, that's what happened. Okay, I knew a fox. Yeah, the person who flipped the car, I heard someone say that they were driving on the street like the wrong way because it's a one-way street, and I don't know how this happened, but like they like hit a parked car, because there's like parallel parking, and it like shoved the one car like off onto the sidewalk, and then like hit the back corner of like this like Cadillac that was like relatively unscathed, so like it's a good brand. The other car was just destroyed. Keegan, really? I don't think any of my siblings, actually, no, my sister didn't flip a car, but she definitely like totaled one. Oh yeah, but he flipped the car, climbed out of the passenger side window, and then ran. Aw, well I'm glad that they did. Hi.
Hello.
No, you should strategically put the mic to block your entire face. Or are you just like really tall? Oh, I see. So if I kneel.
Get up.
Very techno. Oh. I know I have nice people. Alright, Taylor needs. Oh. Yeah, they need you.
They do that all the time. I force them.
Well,
Sit here.
well, I need Taylor to be happy, and I think having a stream back would make him happy. If he's not happy, he doesn't buy me food, so it's like a... Alright, it was great to talk to you all. I'll work on a fox for, soybean. Match my little raccoon. I'm done. Okay, bye everyone! I'll try to be back later. I might fall asleep, who knows.
One sec. I know. Alright, it's my ugly mug again. Y'all are stuck with me. Thank you, babe. Damn it, now we're stuck with Taylor. Yeah, pretty much. So I used to live in Bumfuck, Delaware. Nowadays, there's a block of ice. There's black ice on the road in front of my house. So some Toyotas driving along. They hit a patch and almost hit a tree in my yard. Then they turned to correct, slid out of the ditch in front of my place on the other side. Oh, damn. Where's Boggle? She went back. Finally a face to match a name. Yes, there you go. Hello. Someone once flipped the car outside of their house. Drink with us. Boggle, mistress. Yes, of course. I just was checking everybody, making sure everyone's good and that the mods are representing us well, which they are. You guys do a great job. Thank you. They're never gonna bully you. They're gonna bully me, which I tell them it's okay. Am I coming back at home for Christmas? I probably will be back for like a week or so, but not very long. Yeah, well, you're the worst mod. I need the energy to mom tomorrow. Where is it? There it is. They were okay, and the car had a crunchy bumper after it got... Oh, that's good. So that's when I come over during your stream, right? Well, I probably won't bring my... I'll probably take a week off from streaming. It was very friendly. Yeah, it was very good. Shall we go back to suffering here in a sec? Also, soybean... Everybody, hold on. Before I go back to suffering, one more nice thing. One more good thing. So Neen's setting up her emote stuff, right? Like, she's getting all of some other examples up besides the penguins and everything, right? It makes sense. It does take a while, but she's incredibly talented, as you can see. I'm painting T from his own stream. Almost time for reveal again? Yes, I'll reveal after this story. She sent me... Can I tell them what it was, what they were of? The photos you sent me, the sketches? She sent me sketches of... She did raccoons on one part. It was like all these little cute little raccoons up on the top. And... Oh, okay, hold on. This won't count. She has some rough sketches for some new emotes ideas for just like putting up on their profile. There's raccoons, but then, no offense to raccoons, I like the dolphins. Look at these guys. One of them has a gun. He's the gun dolphin. Well, someone's gonna need them. I know. They're beautiful. I'm giving you your sketchbook back. I just wanted to hold it up. If Clone did that, he'd get sword yanked away. He absolutely would. They're very cute. Hello, Mr. Space Pam. Damn it, I need more subs so I can have more emotes. Next, if you weren't streaming Danganronpa 3... Actually, hold up. Everybody that does... oh, that's subs. That's follow. That's different. But you also still check out Spiffy Steph. She is playing Danganronpa 3 sometimes, although she also plays Animal Crossing, which I lurked for the entire Among Us stream and part of the Animal Crossing one where I wasn't streaming. But definitely check her out. Very good watch. I need more subs so I can have subs. You need more followers, Keegan. You need a stream. Anyway, ooh, I have to reveal something. He is hilarious. He always plays squad, and it's always great. Oh, this. This is a tough one. Hi. Huh? I did hide this from my dad. So when we went to Otakon, we went to, hold on, let me, Steph, hire me, emotes, my emotes are funny. I cannot recommend Josu over Boggle. I just can't do it. So last thing, and I'll continue with the game. The reveal here. We went to Otakon, and we grabbed Danny and I grabbed a mystery box. And we were like, fuck it, it'll be hilarious. You can get, like, anything from just, you're guaranteed a certain value of the items inside, but you aren't guaranteed what they are, right? And hello, pineapple. Welcome, welcome. I gotta pull some hair out because my forehead looks too big. But in the one mystery box I opened, I got this, and I had to, like, I couldn't. It's not TOS. I couldn't find a way to explain this one to my parents. So, like, I hid it in my clothes and my luggage until I went back to school. And, every time my parents, like, come over and, like, visit, I, like, throw it into a drawer. It was just one of the items in the mystery box, and I was like, I'll let them see all the posters. I don't care about the posters. But the fucking thigh, her legs are longer than the torso is. Like, my dad saw my hentai stash. Good luck, soldier. It's times like these I'm glad I only have the only thing I have close to figurines are Godzilla. Fair. Fair. My god, those legs just keep going. They have legs for days, which I have a one-up on them, because they might have legs for days, but I've had legs all my life. Did you not like that one? That was great. It was fantastic. Definitely. Oh dear. They're hot, not gonna lie. Thank God my hubby understands my random husbando obsessions. They're there, but Bach, I don't remember names. I have 2 bikini figures and one. Oh gosh.
Why don't we try removing
Anyways,
all our
there's the nerdy
preconceived
thing.
notions before we discuss
26
this?
minutes.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was
I gotta
caused
play
by
the
the
game.
sphere.
Oh, that's next, actually. Yeah.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
He's trying to cure you.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife
Hello,
stabbed
Mike.
into his hand.
I'm scared
but
of what you look like without the beard. And I see the text immediately come in from you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, that's so cursed. No, you look good. You look good. Seriously. I should never be cured of my... Boo, you deserve the rope.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Can't be as bad...
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
I'm not gonna be used to it, though, Mike.
Are we finished already?
I feel like
It's possible,
that we
overlooked something.
overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
You have a good fucking beard, Keegan.
Exactly.
I am
we
jealous.
should cooperate at a time like this.
Is it smoke inhalation? A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Actually, you could be right about that. Monokuma's special poison?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Oh.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
Don't you ever say forever.
maybe he simply bled to death.
Did not bleed to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Poison.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Ooh.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Bum,
It
bum,
is true that
bum.
poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because we found poison in his room.
I
Gotta get
remember
these purple.
when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
For context, Keegan is, actually recently just got his, oh god, I forgot the word already. His placement of where he's gonna be in the army. And we've been telling him since high school that he has to get a purple branch, thank you. I can't think of that fucking word. We've been telling him since we've been in high school that he has to get purple hearts for all of us. It's really messed up.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's
Hurry
a
up, I
poison
don't wanna
made
hear him talk.
specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yep.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
He's field artillery.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Or the fire started it.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Are they that dumb?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I want that to be part of the case.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way
The
he
tail's
could drink
back.
the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding.
Who labels poison?
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Monokuma labeled the poison. It was great. Yeah, Monokuma does in giant letters and they can't fucking read it.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out
Thing
so many
Bear. Yes, Thing Bear.
possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
That's actually a much better operation name. poison up his ass. There's a word for that. When you take shit up your ass? What is that? Suppository, yes. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. This logic dive? Oh, yes. So, is this gonna be a trip case like in the... I don't know. I really don't know, Celestia. Ow. Fuck you, Mr. Pillar. I feel cold. Oh, I guess your face would be cold after having a beard on it to warm it so long. That was one of the great parts about when you were in California. I could grow my beard really long. You know, gas. It's gas. I'm sorry, babe. It was very warm. Gas form. Celestia has an Ibuki profile picture? Wait. I feel like I've been lied to now. Oh! Hello. Is that even allowed? Fake fan, question mark? Y'all like Run too? Oh, fuck me. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds, through his nose, through his mouth, through his nose. Sweet. Oh god. Oh dear god. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, wait, that's it? There's only two. No, I'm a fan of both characters is what it is. Of course, I have a high...
It's all coming together!
Oh, I've never actually looked at what your profile picture was.
What if instead of drinking the poison,
interesting,
we assume he inhaled it?
And it's Helga, no, not Highland.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning
And thank you,
label.
Keegan. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Mike, I did look at what you shaved. I pulled my phone up already. It's your whole friggin' beard.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yes.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse...
Because we never went in.
Why didn't it kill us?
Oh, shaved with? Oh, God. The reason it didn't breathe the poison gas is the molecule emerged from the sprinklers, the smoke, the fire? The smoke. It's either the smoke or the sprinklers. No, okay, it's the sprinklers.
Crap! I see!
There it is. Look, readings, we've already gone over this. It's difficult for me.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Nope.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, I forgot what the warning label said. In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Well, I just forgot what hydrolysis was. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Easy.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
He's
so
mad
it probably
scene.
didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you,
true
Keegan.
cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Oh, boy.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Ah, yes, hydrolysis. Simple chemistry, yes. Wow, I'm a structure. Well, I was a structure. I'm a scheduling person now.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact
Even
that
in
he
death,
committed
Nagito's
suicide,
a
right?
dick.
Then enough already.
True.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I understand why people
that
are a
still
fan,
sounds
but
like
I
a
am not.
suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer
He's mine.
picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Is it time for me to start despairing harder? I swear half of chemistry doesn't sound real. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be. New idea. Rather than stab one and have a class trial, you just go on a killing spree. We've currently killed multiple people. You cannot kill more than 2 people, actually. That is the limit that Monokuma says he will intervene at. 1 person cannot kill more than 2.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
What if I'm listening?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
4 people kill 2 people, then they couldn't kill anybody more. It's a good question. Monokuma also says there can't be more than 1 killer at a time. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. Then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone, the container.
I see.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yes.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Oh yeah, you have to figure out whose idea it originally was to do it.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
That's true.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
Loophole gone. Loophole gone.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just 2.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
They said fire grenade. Oh, they were just in one of the fire. They were in one of the break rooms. Just some fire grenades, chilling, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. What if 4 dudes build a bomb to kill 8 people at once? I think that would count as only the person whose idea it was can only kill 2.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't.
And only
change the
one
fact
person
that
can escape.
Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
You're going to die. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Exactly, yes.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Monokuma punishes you.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
At one point, he showed up with an M60. That's just one of the many ways. And, one of the characters in the first game got impaled by 8 spears from the sky.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even
Yes.
if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
He has an actual helicopter.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Very first kill in the very first game, Keegan.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning
Plot
our
armor.
backs on
We
the
have
truth.
plot armor, yes.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
No, we found the container. oh, wait. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what the guy said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used is like... Oh, he replaced all of the So the reason the fire grenades didn't put out the fire was because he replaced it all with poison. Fight. Fire. Take your time. Tell Jimo I say hello. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the E. Gonna keep the G around for a minute. Are you kidding me? Need a G again. Need an R. Need an E. Need an N. Fire grenade. Let's kill them, I'm guessing. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the
does
first
that
place.
mean it's... Oh.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That can't... But he would be the mastermind.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
And here we have the evidence from his room.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously?
He ain't no mastermind?
That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so
Oh,
right
he
now.
helped someone.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
He helped the killer like he always said he would.
Huh?
So these were contained a clue that the contents of fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched.
You're wrong.
It
Great.
is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
It's the titanium tissue.
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So
Yes.
in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Is it as easy as that?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What? I'm sitting here playing with a rubber
What
band.
did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were bought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same time. Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see!
Oh, no, no, no.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
And then the spear fell because you let go.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
No, we have to.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
He did, but not on a technicality.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It's either Nagito or one of us. Or I'm on the... Come on.
I see!
No, it's Nagito. Just go with my gut.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Akane. Well... One of us set the warehouse fire.
Crap!
Oh, no! We did by opening the door, but we fell into his trap. Okay, I didn't know that's what you were going for. Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
This dick.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously.
This absolute dick.
I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yo, and Nagito's gone from like B tier to C tier to D tier to F tier.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
How?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Yes, Kazuichi.
Nagito did not commit murder.
Damn, sorry.
Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
We're gonna need another one of those. Hold on a sec. Yo, wait. Holy shit. This works so well. Do you have the stream up or no? Okay, you're good. It looks like a penguin is looking at the camera. Oh my god. Time? Holy crap, I just realized what Nagito was saying his goal was. Oh dear god. I'm a scary boy. Another confession. Okay, so here's a good one. For anyone that doesn't know, every 30 minutes I'm revealing something nerdy about my room. These haven't been hung up yet. So you all know Boggle for her emotes and her smaller scale digital art. But did you know that she could do art in literally any format, regardless of what she tries to correct me at right now? So for our 2-year anniversary, which we totally both got the right day on, she made me a pair of photos for my wall from an amazing show you guys might know called Psychopaths. So those are probably going to go up right here-ish. It's a great show. I need to watch season 3 in the movie still, but I need to catch up with a ton of anime. I wish I could do anime watch parties on Twitch more, because I would, like, honest to God, have just really long anime streams where I'd watch an entire season of something. Of course you would go there immediately. Fair enough. So that's the confession. Remind me in 30 minutes, I'll find something else. I'm starting to run out of easy... Oh, I got the Futaba posters. We'll do those next. Mean loves those. Remember Nagito was saying he wanted the target? Who Nagito? The traitor.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
I'm too smooth brain. I need to keep going a little bit to understand.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
He let go.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Oh, this is so bullshit.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
She movie an angel thump? Interesting. I'll have to look into that.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
I know you can do Prime videos, but...
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Oh my.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Oh my fucking
Not
god.
all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Monami's gotta come in clutch here or
It's
something.
impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
I bet he does. I bet he does.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
How?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
That's cool.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
I get he used the poison from Chapter 4 Funhouse, and the fake suicide was referencing the Mikan verdict, but what did he pull from Peko and Teruteru cases? Maybe Teruteru's the initial murder. You know how he initially thought that Nagito killed Byakuya? It's like, oh, it's kind of a switch to the... I don't know.
How can you...
It could have been us.
So chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Are you kidding me?
So, of course this trial
Are you
still
kidding me?
counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
That's
Even though it's
that's
just
good.
a
I like that.
hunch, It's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Point a finger.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Oh, true, yeah.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
There are a ton of wounds on the body. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. Begin. I'll grab the spear core with my left hand. Nagito appears at the restaurant. We need to find poison for that one. Right before switching the poison. No. What's placed inside the break room? The fire grenade. Nagito's crazy. He sets those up. What's beyond Monokuma's panel? Okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. Tie the burned rope to it. Yep, there we go. Support the spear core with his left hand. In order to hurt himself, Nagito appears at the restaurant. Nagito propped up the knife with something. The reason he went to the warehouse was fireworks, Nagito's video message. Cool. When did I get the face cam? Just added it today. I've had it for a while. I just don't use it. We're using it for today, specifically. There's a lot of fire grenades. There we go. Right before switching the poison, be extra careful on the cord. Okay, that's that one. Oops, I let go of the cord. Gas mask equipped. We've seen the gas mask equipped. It's the oops, I let go of the cord. The bottom frame of it is too low. The bottom frame of the camera? I mean, it's got my whole body in it, so I'm fine. I can move it up and down. Oh, the ice thing? Oh, that's on me. Yeah, good call. Hold on. No, I had the camera too high. Perfect. Thank you. Inside the thrown fire grenade was poison. What made the spear fall? Oops, so I let go of the cord. 10 more seconds. Stock 3. I just put the oil lighter there. That's what caused the fire. It's over here. The lighter. Throwing the fire grenades one after another. Monokuma's special poison is in the refrigerator. That's the beginning. More things. The plushie is ready. The sprinklers. The music. In order to hurt himself, so the plushie is ready. Plushie is ready. Okay. Stab himself with his hand. We all throw those. Inside the thrown fire grenades. Last stock. Okay. Let's remove the lid. I need to see what's number one streamer. Am I? Very nice. I'm so proud. The others gave in to despair. I must not give in to despair. In order to hurt himself, put the duct tape over his mouth so he wouldn't yell. And then let's remove the lid. We got it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Cries and Deg Nagito. Good, I'm glad he's gone. This makes me hate him.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Glug, glug, glug.
Nagito swapped the contents of a
Glug,
fire
glug,
grenade
glug,
he took
not
from the
glug,
plushie
glug,
factory
glug.
break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade,
Tears
took it
of
with him to the
joy.
factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah, if he never died, there wouldn't have been. But if he also hadn't tricked us, the trial would be over and made us kill
The
him.
next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to
That would
set
give
up a fire,
plenty
Nagito
of
arranged the
time to set
Monokuma
this up.
panels in a
Holy
line
crap.
going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
It's twisted.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Imagine when he threw the spear up, he accidentally impaled himself as
Then
it
he
came
tied his
back down.
arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Nagito's, yeah.
In doing
damn
so,
luck.
he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Of course, Mr. Lolly hand tied. But you do bring up a good point,
As
joking
he
aside.
gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's
Don't
plan.
say that
And
word
then
to
he did
me.
something no one could have predicted.
I can't relive that argument.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Ugh.
Finally,
Stop. I
he
can't.
propped the knife
I'm
on the
not strong
press sheet
enough.
and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Yo, Fusion, calm down.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
I think Clone agrees with my definition.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Bum bum bum.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
So it's on the ground?
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Oh, this is so sad.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Motherfucker. And it's just
In
all
conclusion,
of us.
the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What a cool picture, though.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
No.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
No, 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 no.
You saying we just have to vote for someone?
No, no, no.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Have the evil smirk? Oh, yeah. Just get your popcorn and tears.
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose. Can never lose in a place like. Is he trying to use his stupid luck to force the killer to reveal who they... Oh. Oh, no. Because absolute hope that can break through any despair, because he's lucky, so it has to work. Oh my god. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Yeah, he's the ultimate lucky student.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Just be lucky. Yeah, just be lucky. It all works out in the end.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
So his luck made the traitor kill him? That's what it looks like.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Yeah, we have another one. What Nagito believed in, his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys, and more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I'm taking...
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Taylor had to take a moment away from stream, so I, Spencer the Penguin, am gonna just take a second to say hello to all of you. Tell you that I too think this is bullshit. For sure. Remember, guys, never ever trust a man who believes in luck this much, and Taylor will return shortly. This might almost be as bad as the injection. No, nothing will ever be as bad. This is as bad as the grenade launcher. Definitely as bad as the grenade launcher. I remember that. I was there. I, Spencer. Oh, it looks like Taylor's coming back, but I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, it's really cute.
It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, point it to you, and pull the triggers. He really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had the 1/6 chance of surviving. That? Yeah. What makes this worse is that I don't believe in blind luck. It's not like he manipulates RNG. Nagito's death gave me nightmares. The Blacken's death made me sobbing on... Oh, god. Damn it. And he did the exact same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. And so I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Oh, for someone you call the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
But his luck doesn't have anything
Just like
to
I
do with
wanted.
the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
No, it does. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Oh, he did.
No, there's no way.
The Penguins would
I mean,
appreciate if you followed.
This is Nagito we're talking about.
At 225, I played Puppy Chef Academy. Zero gravity. In VR, with only my left hand. That's gonna be a sight. You guys are gonna want to see it. That's my sellout for the night.
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
If it's not...
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
This is so ridiculous. With Cam? Maybe.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide.
Yeah, just be lucky, Shen.
Who?
Just be lucky.
Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know it's the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
There's so much to just be lucky. It's the hospital. It's just the hospital. The hospital of justice.
Then he relied on his luck.
Good luck, Lolly.
To weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then
just
what
be
he
lucky,
said
Lolly.
in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you'll have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. It was a bluff.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the
go.
traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Oh boy.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yeah, Monami might spoil her. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only
but...
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
That scared me for a second, but...
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Is this just... This is just Luna.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Virtue's last
Who
monocoin.
do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
You can't, you cannot do this to
Why?
me.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, guys.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Yeah, so having watched none of this before now is some wild, confusing shit. Real quick, John, you have missed 40 hours up until this point of story and explanation for this game, as well as 37 hours in the past game. So that's why it's wild, confusing shit to you.
I'm the traitor.
Well, I didn't care about Pekka dying.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Right now, Clone, can you send that video of the German kid smashing his keyboard to pieces? Because if I, didn't have self-control, that would be me right now. This is nonsense. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
Yep.
Surely you must be joking.
Yep, you gotta be joking, kid, please.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Of course it is.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Oh, that video always cheers me up.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Mods. Can I get a sound off of which mods are here? Real fast. Because, the word Nagito is now a banned word in my Discord. Any mention of him will result in the comment being immediately deleted. And if another mod does it, report it to me and I'll delete it.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
End of time, then.
It's definitely strange,
You can just put
right?
asterisks in instead of his
Or
name.
rather,
That's allowed.
Why
That's
was
allowed.
I able to do that?
You just can't put his name out there.
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
That's fine, Josu. Just not the name.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Nanami and Chiaki's relationship. Ribbing here, is that the only way? Soybean. You have used the banned word. Please refrain from doing it again. Time for the Spear of Gungnir. Nami and Chiaki's relationship. Ribbing here, is that the only way? His name is no longer an allowed word.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
Guys, don't you just love...
I won't let you.
Don't you just love when the game won't let you...
Burst open and mix.
Oh, I love this. I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love it so much. Everything... What I wanted to do right now was play a Panic Time action. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end!
Finally got it.
We
I've
investigated
changed
Nagito's
it.
cottage. I discovered a notebook.
It's now banned on stream as well.
With the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
All right, Spiffy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking with.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Hopefully, I will see you later. Oh God.
So sudden?
I don't like where this is going.
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this? Is this? Nope.
Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
I want to say that this is bullshit, and at least the first game didn't do bullshit, but like, the last trial in the first game had bullshit. We are only saved because of the ultimate lucky student trait. This is just being used to kill someone.
However, it's different for me.
Oh no, I'm going to continue to mock Nagito.
You know?
I might have to look into a culling of my mod community.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the first one also depended on... Yeah, exactly. So, like, I can't, like, be upset by it, like, and say, like, this game is better, this game is worse because of it. But, man, that still is so fucking dumb. Yeah, they use the lottery and everything. Nah. Oh, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained, but now I clearly knew. I can't help it now.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only
Maybe
me
Mike.
and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was the final dead room. Yep.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to get into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... she is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
Yo, if I could, I would leave this place, and I would go stick the spear further through Nagito.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Remember the M? Without hesitating, swipe the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, the
Chiaki
mannequin?
immediately
Yeah.
went to the card reader
Yeah,
with
yeah,
her
yeah.
handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That makes sense. Murder spree of melancholy.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
oh, I have to keep going?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, fuck. No, I thought Monokuma knew. I'm not mistaken at all. You're the one here is wrong. That's not anything. Okay, I thought, you know, you got a gift sub to Panda. Hey, awesome. Love to hear that. Tell, what was it, Vulture? I think I saw it pop up. Tell him I say thanks. Much appreciated. Off topic, did anyone notice the X over the nurse's face is a red cross and the X over the Terra is a knife and fork? And the one over Gundam? I didn't see the one over Gundam, but did you notice the one over Ibiki is thinner and looks like drumsticks? That's what I want to believe.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What does Monokuma's account say? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, see? So I did get it right.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
He used the card reader
If
right away.
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Oh, Manami was there.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Hold on. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move towards the path she's showing us. Is Sonia's account in here? Okay.
When we were trying to turn, didn't
try this
Chiaki
again.
use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
That's not true.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
There we go. Monami.
That's not it.
Oh, it's not even you're wrong. It's guys. That's not true.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, come on, Sonia. Give it up.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
This isn't even her fault. It's not like it's not about doubting. It's Nagito.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
It's just sad music now.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can blame everything on him. It's literally all his fault. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's
Even if
words.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
I know when to do it now.
I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was
One.
fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Okay.
If that counts as evidence,
Does we get another one?
I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yep.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Got it. Yeah, but like, the thing
You're
is,
right.
is the
Monokuma
Future
probably
Foundation
knew the bomb
bad?
was a fake. But
Is she really
Monokuma
a
shouldn't have told
traitor,
anyone
or is she
either.
just an insider? Now, what did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder if I'm going to use you guys. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
Yeah, it's also Monokuma saying the Future Foundation is evil, and I believe him about 0%.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
You're over you. Chiaki's already said she's it.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
And Vulture Nest, thank you for the follow. And thank you for also the gift sub to Panda. Much appreciated.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's
Good
not
shit,
it.
Akane.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
This is sad. I'm also really fucking hungry.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
This just hurts.
Damn it.
I'm with you, Akane.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Yeah, this time it was absolute bullshit.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Yeah?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me.
It's pretty funny,
And cast your
Josu.
vote.
God
Unlike
damn
this.
Why did it end up like this?
for the first time in years. I mean, you can see me. I am not crying yet. I don't know if I will. I don't know. The last... Huh? Be better. I think the last time I cried at a video game ending might have been a few tears at the end of Yakuza Kiwami. That game hurt to finish. And I'm not going to tell anyone why in case they're playing it, but oh, brutal. In Gundam's Trial, it took me like 5 minutes to stop crying. I don't really feel too bad in Gundams. I'm also, I don't know. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I also maxed his social link, so you're already bros. Oh, that sucks. She was the first social link we maxed. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
We almost got Ibiki and almost got Mikan, but then both of them die at Dane's funeral. Damn. Also, I forgot to add that I'm putting Mass Effect on my list of games I'm playing. Oh, damn, Josu. Oh, damn. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, don't say that.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Shh.
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Congratulations. Congratulations. Because I cannot betray the Future Foundation. What's up? You seen that meme? Good. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. His unsolvable murder, he did fail. I just don't like how he failed. I don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said something, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Clone? Poorly timed, finishing to that statement. Actually, great timing. Great timing, I mean. Great timing. I didn't mean poorly. I meant great timing. No. I meant great timing. I meant to say poor timing to Josu's. I read yours. I got it backwards. We're good.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but I have a delay, don't forget. That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Well, why would he do something like that? Of all to perform a plan that only the traitor would survive, is that monster really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh?
Hmm.
You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Hey, don't go talking about your
come
family all of a
on
sudden. That's
now.
totally ripping off Teruteru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will
I would-
no longer let you do as you please.
Oh?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No, no!
I'm not dead. Oh, no one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
How many times are you gonna...
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course, I'm
you.
doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami,
Hey,
you.
hey.
How many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10. Oh, that's a number. Oh, that's a number. Oh, that's a big number. That's a lot of zeros. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, quadrillion, jump ahead. 1052, 1056, and 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey,
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Don't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Wait, that's not even magic. Magic, huh? Woohoo!
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. Nano machines. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. There's so many of
In
them.
the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
That is an absurd amount of killer
What's
teddy
this?
bears. And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have about 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
it's okay, Monami.
Oh,
Well,
it's not about giving up,
let's
you know.
believe in them,
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future
this is
Foundation?
bad.
Well, we're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay then, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki, Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
But why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted to since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys...
I'm sorry
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
I know, it's really...
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeah.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
There will be a, Danganronpa break after this game.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Man, they really are just fucking hammering the stake in, aren't they?
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've
Then let's
got.
proceed with high spirits.
It's punishment time!
This is the very last punishment time. Mike, we might be doing that. I'll have to decide if I'm buying a capture card or emulating. You too, Monami? Oh, the music. What? You tried to escape. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. One parallel that did not come to pass. Hello, Poker Joker. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
Good
Gracious, that was a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito, too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean, now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone?
Hey!
Are you serious that we can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations, with this I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I would end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
You'll have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
But just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And he laughs. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Sometimes you need a good cry. Did you just get yours, clone? This isn't what I mean. And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. The place where my worries didn't ever even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours and 55 minutes left. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right now, when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is cruel. Dean, if I order food in the next 15 minutes, do you want something? Alright. Once I get to a title card or something, I will do so. What's that? I have no idea. Are you tired? Is that why you're asking? Ah, Hajime, great timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. What is going on? Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? But why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? Why are we pretending this is okay? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Who?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are people coming back to life? For coincidence, you say wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
How would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Are we unironically in this simulation? Oh, I have to fucking reveal now? Yeah, you're right. I did miss a reveal. Maybe not shit left to reveal. Besides all the other characters. What's up? Oh, yeah. Hold on. This is a giant problem. Actually so large. Hard to see. But it's great. That breaks up the scale a little bit. Reveal. I'm glad you don't have work tomorrow. I'm glad I have alcohol for tomorrow. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Why are you back now? Why are these people back? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But they're not actually back. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a drop-off like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, I didn't like that sound. The future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Did he become aware this is a video game? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about this island's mystery and the future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Just Monica. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
They went rogue. But that's enough for reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. Oh damn, Sundown knows. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. It's truth. It has to be truth.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monony. It has nothing to do with me. Oh god, I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess that's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password, 11037. Did someone call that? Yeah, okay, I figured. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from me. With that, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You are not Makoto. This was Nagito's final message. My final message. Change the world. The ultimate nope. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. It's just mean. Oh, I have to walk. We're walking. Where would you like to go? Outside. Oh, hello. Nope. Okay, now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Yo, the simulation is breaking down. The simulation is breaking down, guys. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so
right?
unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. I wish, Josu. That'd be amazing. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your
Believe-
leader's order.
That hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understood piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Error. That'd be fucked. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
There's a void.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. We've run out of time. That was the most Danganronpa thing I think I've seen so far playing this whole game. Yeah. Yep. Jen, yep. Stage clear? Without spoiling, become as gods, we will become as gods. You've obtained a present, Gamer's Backpack. Okay. Without spoiling, how long is this next chapter? Sorry, is chapter 0. Is there a lot of time left in this game? No? Okay. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in... Wait, I saw no, and then I saw sizable, but not that one. Okay. The room I was in... Is these whoopee cushions? Not a lot. YouTube playthroughs without commentary in the game is... End the game in 3 hours from here? Yeah, but when you say that, you sound ready. In 3 hours, would you be? Oh, but they also don't skip any dialogue. Well, I've been doing commentary, and I don't skip any dialogue either. Ready for the VLR plot dump? That's what we're about to get. No, long games are good. Maybe just not this story heavy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick intermission, okay? I'm gonna mute the game because of the sound. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the game real fast. You just mute the game. I'm gonna put on just... I mean, might as well put on goat screaming. You sort of do, like in the trials, you shoot first, go, a break as well advised. We're gonna do a break. I'm gonna order some food just to get something to eat. And I mean, it's not gonna be here, but like... And we'll play a little longer. But, so don't go anywhere. opening. Oh my god, on Kazoo. This is scuffed. This is such a bad Kazoo. Okay, no Kazoo, just Danganronpa V2 main theme. No, main theme. Alright. It's like everywhere at the end of time, that's what the noise reminds you of. I'm gonna turn the game, yeah, goat screaming, Nate. I'm gonna turn the game up, turn this up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you aren't already, consider following. I do a lot of fun games like this. And just make myself sad from absolutely depressing endings. And I am in Spencer the Penguin. And his big brother Spencer would love you if you follow. You can pet them all you want. Wait. I'm gonna order some food. That is exactly how well Monmi can play the kazoo. True, totally true fact. Yo, you'd like our penguin facts. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Are you thoroughly despairing yet? We're gonna stream until the food gets here. And then I'm going to take my leave, and I will be back with this on Sunday. Webcam and all, don't worry. I would never cheat you guys of the community goal. Despair? I don't feel despair. I feel nothing. All right, it's me again. This, and then Mike said, "See, webcam is a move." Everywhere at the end of time. Look. Mike, webcam's fun. Definitely don't want to do it every stream. It takes up a lot of screen real estate. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. Which arts you should do next? Did you finish your, I did actually log an email. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Huh, how boring. You like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Oh, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together, oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Let me turn down the scary noise. Perhaps that doesn't have anything to do with the reason you're here. Boring people make contributions to the world, make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you. That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? You're talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh, that's creepy. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? 8. Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. Is a woman's hand, right? What the hell? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. That's Junko's hand. That's Junko's hand. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know, because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Yeah, I'm not saying that all the time. I'll look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen, huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's pretty disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, the music's no longer the scary sound. Alright guys, we finished chapter 0. That's a pretty quick pace. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Same as it ever was. Where am I supposed to go? Same as it ever was. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Deja vu! I've just been in this place before, higher on the streets.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2.
That is correct,
This is
Mike.
a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Are we playing as Makoto again? Huh? Did he say what I just think he said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Peak Academy? And not just that, what is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh my. Leave here? Yep, let's get out. Whoa, even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. If this creepy place is Hope Peak Academy, then I've admired for so long, it's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then they'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh, this is all too familiar. Oh, dear lordy lord. What? Why? The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so... Dang it, Grandpa! And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. I'm turning that off for a bit. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime. Oh, let's go, mods. It's time to kill. Clone got one. Clone got the other. Racking up those kills. Good work.
Yeah.
Yo, Hajime, you heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return the long way to Hope Peak Academy?
Why,
You. Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? But what a shock, I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not!
Makes me feel no happiness. Nothing can anymore? Oh. There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Or what? Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it. Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. Well, what do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with
Enough
me!
of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey, hey,
What do
hey!
you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is this graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted. You know, on the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
On
sure
the other hand,
about
I'm worried
this?
about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
I do feel a little better. That's good. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No,
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So I'm not complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. What the hell? This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I could become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? Is that what you were thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born in this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who's never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I really am a nobody then. You should have just left me alone. But why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
That's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is this all?
I'm gonna do
As
it!
long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyways? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? You say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then were we really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation was responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Oh, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to go do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about the field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something, about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go back home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. What this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, so that just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. Why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside the dance building. Well, let's just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead and without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. That is really scary. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kanai already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words, Furihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
My.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go. How's everyone doing tonight? Take a wild guess, besides the Chiaki death. How is everyone doing? There are worse ways to spend the Friday night? Well, thanks for hanging out, Poker Joker. Ugh. See, for me, it's basically a Saturday morning. Oh, man. Let's get investigating. Leave here. Hey, Morris. It's only 1 a.m., I suppose. What is this? This is the end of Danganronpa. Beardless, tired, but having fun. At this rate, we're gonna be able to fucking raid Yin if she goes live. Oh my god. Huh? This is me. Hello. Huh? That's weird. This is a hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps it over and over. He keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. She won't? I didn't know if she was going live again. I never thought you had no soul. That's me. Freckles and all. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Everything's so scuffed. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Tomorrow? Gotcha. Is it just me? They're not gonna make me... The big bad evil room? No? Yo, this hallway's creepier. Nothing. Dojo. Is this a dojo? This is full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake. To expect the inside of this building to make sense. Book. Oh, what is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? It depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to get out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. I'm ahead to bed, I'll catch it. Dude, don't worry, you won't be missing much more. We'll be back with this Sunday. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be something else, but I doubt I will be. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history. Yes, the story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of the alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began researching further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus the phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, those names are so melodramatic. There's no way incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It's be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. You normal people. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that. True. Well, what do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, of course. Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullet? Are we gonna have to do a fucking trial? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to explain what happened, aren't we? Fifth floor? Yeah, finale is unfortunately wrong. Or not tomorrow. Sunday will be the actual finale.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I shouldn't be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. No? No? Oh, you're laughing at me. For sure. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga, too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the tragedy for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Just checking when my food will be ready. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Am I finally going to learn about this fucking incident that happened? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the events known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was also known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprisings began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa /0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that too before. But it looks like it's something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Is an entirely real manga. I think Sundown once linked it to me, saying to read it after I played this game. The light novel. Okay, either way I could get a good little read. Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have a reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who's secret. I bet that's Junko. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Now we just need to make it wherever the last place. If the last place isn't... Yeah, the biolab. Raw. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm freezing or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one will obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. That's scary looking. Story about creepily drawn characters who got involved in such horrifying incidents, an incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because... Yeah, not Junji Ito, Mr. Horror himself, horror manga himself. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepily manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. From the Mukuro bomb? Are they really? I'll have to look at that again. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate into dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet, and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed in a normal online community, you say? The weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong, and the violence and death continued to spread, and the shock of their actions began to disappear. And my headphones died. Bum bum bum. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when seamless deaths were the norm. Let me get my headphones actually going. Oh. That was weird. There it is. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world would realize what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. War fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, the most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest when my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, that is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is truly true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incidents that happened during that period have been completely removed from your brains. If this incident really happened and I actually forgot about it, there's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said it at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'd be happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply cannot exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps? No, that's definitely it. Tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? It's devoted to a certain student who guided the Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy? Most of that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if you're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? What if they're actually able to do it? Well, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. And those killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Yeah, those are the tarps. Damn. Yeah, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Alright, Chiefs. I can't. Not today. I can't finish this now. I'm sorry. It is too long. I thought I could do it, but I cannot. So we're gonna finish this Sunday. Thank you for the hearts, Mike. If you're new here, consider following. If you're not part of the Discord, we have a Discord, !Discord. And if you don't care about either of those things, that's perfectly fine. That is totally up to you. You're your own person. Do what you will. But I am in a band, !Glassleaf. So be it. I accept this. There is much to know. You must be ready. Yes, I need to take a pause. I need to come back. But I'm also in the band. If you like prog rock, we're there. 8 p.m. Eastern, that is when we'll start. I'm just not strong enough to continue right now. And I don't want to just finish this game or get too far. But let's raid somebody. Who's up? Oh, fuck yeah. Jamochio's playing Fortnite. Let's go. Let's go. Come on out. Remember, Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, you'll catch me live. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out, everyone.